Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm back. Uh, More of this. But I'm in Genza for a reason. I was messing around and decided to do some summoning stuff, right? So I got, empty list of things, and I got a Omiratsu and a Lakshmi, which for my healing needs is probably taken care of. Also, I had to change the difficulty because there was no way I was grinding out. What was it? 3,200,000 like coin for a Magatama? Like, come on now. It's kind of crazy. So I put it on a normal, got it for 1,200. Good. Yo, Young Riss, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. How you holding up? We do gotta talk. So that's been something. But for now, I'm good. I think I'm going to be lacking a little bit of firepower, but while lacking firepower, I'm going to make up for it in my healing capabilities. You good at work? When you going to get a break? Like, when's your day off? All right, so let's see what I can do. So I have to end up going back. I go back to Yogi Jigi part and continue the story from there. Should be all right. Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. So we don't get caught up by any time at that point. We'll do it then. So that way you ain't forget me. I ain't forget you. We can chirp it up. So yeah, end up picking up Sophia. The last thing I have to pick up is Samarikium. Oh god, these names. Samari, Karm. Whatever. We just gotta pick this up because it's gonna allow me to resurrect somebody at full HP. So I can kind of abuse this since it'll be on my main character. And then whoever's in, whether it be Lashimi or Mariatsu, when they make their sacrifice and give us all our MP restoration back, can get them full life and not necessarily have to worry about it, and I could continue going on that spam. So it should be alright. That's the idea. That's the goal. Whether or not it's going to end up that way, I don't know. But what I do know is it is most definitely time to continue and try to get this thing done, because I've been looking to get this done, and then I'll jump in probably on the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm thinking either Xenoblade something. I don't know if I want to do Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'm kind of done with the weapon breaking nonsense. I hope they get away from that crap. But that's that. Outside of that, nothing else has been going on. Nothing crazy, nothing serious. Did check out, there's some good game deals out there, but I just want to kind of hold off before I do anything. I'm still waiting for Steam to release out their Steam controller. That's what I want. I want to pick up at least 2 of those babies. Now, I think if you could get those controllers, that will help solve some of the issues that do exist on the Capcom GOG editions of the throwback classes they have from Resident Evil 1 to 3 to Breath of Fire to the Dino Crisis series. I think having that thing would be very helpful. So let's go and talk to this dude and see what's going on. Dang. Sakagi put everyone under a spell and slipped inside the premises. Can't believe he did that so effortlessly. So I think we're good to go. No, I didn't check over here. Let me do that now. And then, we do have, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Nice to see you. I had a feeling you'd be here.
Let's get up here. Well, alright, so real quick, there's a whole lot of nonsense going on politically and stuff like that. A lot of craziness. But it's I'm just gonna throw this out there. I always have been a chill, cool kind of brother. But the issues that we have is not going to be addressed on a once you get the orange what do I like to call them? You can't get the orange Champion Z out fast enough, but that just won't be the only issue that we have to address. There's something else there that's going to have to go down to, and it's mainly structural system. But the more I play these games and the more I'm getting into my RPGs and things like that, it's just kind of like there's so many underlining stories and concepts and stuff that just makes me think a little bit more deeper. And so, you know, it's crazy, but you can learn a lot.
I assume you know the reason so many have gathered here. In this park lies a power that can change the world. While I have the chance, let me apologize for disappearing right after you rescued me.
I don't think she had much of a choice because her face done flipped and became like this weird, awkward program, and she was just spazzing out, like having a moment. It was somebody else in the body, and so she's sharing the body with somebody. I don't know what's going on here.
You can thank my goddess for that. Sometimes she just does as she pleases.
Well, were you going to tell me about the goddess you had in your body, B?
Thanks to Hikawa and his obelisk, I ended up losing most of my power. But on the bright side, I now have a goddess to protect me. Guess every cloud has its silver lining. As for Hikawa, I will never let him use me again. And I won't let him be the one to shape the new world. What he envisions is a world where the thread of time is spun unerringly, without change. You can't call that a world. It's just wasted space, totally devoid of power. To restrain our unborn world like that would be a travesty. As the one responsible for the destruction of the old world, it is my duty to shape the new one. The world cannot remain in a state of chaos, nor can it fall prey to Hikawa's ambitions. But as it stands, there's not much I can do. Even though my goddess has spoken to me, she has yet to reveal her reason. Let me fill you in on what's happening in the park. It all centers around the Yahiro no Himorogi. It's a stone that's filled with an enormous amount of Magatsuhi. It grants its possessor tremendous power. Word spread that the stone is somewhere in Yoyogi Park, and now everyone is trying to claim it for their own. I'm not interested in Magatsuhi, but the stone is rumored to have the power to control even gods. Once I have that power, I'll be worthy of receiving my goddess's reason. However, the stone is currently in someone's possession. I'm not sure who, but I can sense a terrible power emanating from them. Their power is so strong that I wouldn't stand a chance against it. But I think you would.
I can't remember what mad blurry is. Is it probably just me? I think it's just me. Oh, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can fix this.
If I promise to give you the Magatsuhi contained inside, will you get the Yahiro no Himorogi for me?
Alright, cool. I don't know if that helped at all, but let me see. I don't know if I want to help this person. I really genuinely don't. Let me think.
If you're having doubts, then I really shouldn't force you to do it, but even so, I feel like you're the only one I can rely on. So, no matter what your answer, I still trust you. By the way, you couldn't get into the park before, right? Then take this. It's the key to that locked door. No matter what you do, I'll be on your side.
I don't know, man.
See you soon. I'll be here waiting for your return.
Just sitting up in here, like, just weird.
Hey. I know you didn't agree to get the stone for me, but even so, I believe in you. See you later. I'll be right here waiting for you.
It's like mad weird. Alright. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Well, look who we have here. A puny stick boy. Alright, pixies. You know what to do. I dare you to step any closer. You think we're scared of you? We'll bump you right on out of here. This is some weird minigame. Be careful, the fairies have all gone crazy. If you get too close to one without thinking, you'll be teleported somewhere else. Whatever. Bunch of nonsense. Okay. So it just magically happens. Alright, cool. Give me 1 sec. I just wanna... Something feels weird. 1 sec. Okay. Alright. Should be good to go. Maybe. Probably not. Don't know. Alright, let's roll. Choke and die? Jerk, like seriously? Alright, so as clear as day, it's just... I was thinking it would be just these things, but I guess not. This construction site is split into 4 sections. There's a platform in each one, so try climbing them. From that high vantage point, you'll be able to see the whole section where the pixies are hiding. They'll look like they're shining. I'm just gonna say boo, because I don't really think this needs to have another mini game. Well, not really a mini game, but it's something. Okay, can't get through there though. Well, I know I'm gonna not remember it, so I think it'll be alright though. of my Lakshmi, something really special here too. One, she is weak to force, but I was able to kind of work up some magic. And there is a Pazu in the game, the lion that has wings, for crying out loud. And he learns no force. So I had to level 1 up real quick, get the skill, have him merge into somebody else that I could then use to make a Lakshmi. Freaking crazy. In my humble opinion. And look at that H. Look at that. The think. What am I about to say? The experience points, the experience gains. Hold on a second. You know what I'm about to do, B? You can see the communication tower being built by that crane, right? That's where Shikahagi is. But you can't get in that section from here. Okay. Y'all about to get... Need to heal, though. Like, I can't die with this party. I need the money since I spend a lot. So the more battles I can get into, the better off I'll be. Okay, we'll do another moderate HP recovery for everybody. If only I can have a MP battery unit. That's what I need. Period. So this first one shouldn't be, it should be the last one if you use my pixies. He's always fleeing. We're gonna just regular attack. Gonna pass. Alright guys, I got no problems. We'll take her out first. Let's see. And we can do a prominence again. All the experience I can get, I am going to continue to try to get. Period. Instead we'll attack. I should try to get one on my team. Tatiana, I think would be fine. Pretty cool. I take you out. Oh wow, I don't mind Lakshmi because she is resistance. She has resistance to all kinds of elements. These jokers can't touch me. Let me see if I can talk to her. It's a lot of money. Yo. High maintenance, bro. Alright, so we got another healer on the party. Hold on, let me see. Stats. Yanya. Yep. Another healer. 57, so I don't necessarily have to make her a producer. I wonder though, is this the right pathway for me though? You do have to level her. And also with her, as I'm noticing right now, she's not the same as, let's say, Lakshmi, which is no elements, which is freaking insane. It's really, really good. But she does, like, well, like this, if I can level her up a little bit, get her, I don't know what kind of skill she has, I have to look it up, but might be a good backup healer for now, because the more the merrier I can get. I don't care. The more the better off I'll be. Now Lakshmi, she can't revive yet, not just yet. Mana E, I gotta look up her stuff. But that's the stuff, that's what I need right now, somebody that can revive on their own. And that's what I'm hoping my main character can do. If I can get him doing it, be perfect. No problems whatsoever. And I gotta be careful. There we go. Okay, so now, does she have? I'm about to check something. So we can't do the magic stuff. Full HP recovery for the party. It's a crazy. I don't care. And get out of here, chump. I could use one of him too. Hit me up with another prominence. This is gonna be good. Because together they give me 1,000. So this should be like 2K or something for my experience. Pass up. Prominence again. Okay, skill. Godly Light is what? Reduces current HP of all foes by 80%. If it works. Now, unfortunately, Samakaram or Amaterasu. I think it's Amaterasu. Well, for him to do it, there'll be no way for me to revive until I can get my main character one more level. That should work out. Hopefully. See if we can make it. And here I was wondering what kind of demon had trespassed. Why, you're but a harmless child. Do realize that rushing in blindly shall prove to be a fruitless endeavor. Be that as it may, I hope you do not bore me. Pixies, come escort our new playdate. As if peace out, pervert. What? Prominence. Okay. Get rid of this clown because he has to go. Yo, what's going on, SJ? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? I'm doing good. I can't complain, man. Grinding out, chilling, and that's really about it. Hopefully I get to finish this thing up soon. Because there's a lot to this game. A lot. So what you up to though? That's a lot to this game. What you eating, man? Veggies and nuggets? I had me chicken nuggets early this morning. That was my breakfast. Chicken nuggets and french fries. With some barbecue sauce. Oh my god, they healing them. I gotta heal myself now. Yeah, they're just gonna do nothing but heal the dude. So I gotta get rid of those. Yeah, we can do it this way. Get rid of them clowns. I'll do this. I need to do chakra drop. All right. Now, as far as games concerned, you said what was the next thing you were starting? Because I know you got done with FF8, unless you're doing the other optional stuff. They just keep coming. No, you don't. Yo, my experience got to be like in the 3Ks. I don't care. I'm sorry. You want Sonic Generations? Okay. Wait, did you ever play Sonic Generations before? Because I remember you were saying yesterday you got the new one. No, okay, that's crazy. All right, I think you're like it's a good game. Good game. Okay, let's do this. How many are we going to be fighting? You don't care for the 2D much at all, but you like the 3D stages a lot. See, you know, when it comes to Sonic and fan bases, I'll just say this: there's a lot of toxicity, and you know there's a lot of toxicity with fan bases. But specifically Sonic, you'll find it hardcore when it comes to the 2D versus the 3D stuff. They're both good. I don't mind either or. I do like the 3D stuff a lot, and I don't mind the 2D stuff. But I think one of the reasons for when Generations kind of blew up because they still had the 2D stuff in there. They were trying to play for both people. Before then, people seemed to have an issue with Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure 2, they had issues with that. I love those games. And then I remember that issues with Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed to me, I liked it. But and then you had Sonic, the episodic ones, Sonic the Hedgehog 4, or Sonic 4. And then you had episode 1, you had episode 2, and then that's when people who was on the 2D stuff started to change a little bit, and then they introduced generations after that, I think. But it's always been a challenge. Always been a challenge. More? Did I get into some weird, awkward loop? That's insane if that's the case. Like, I've been here for a while now. This gotta be it, though. Imagine if there's another one. Another one? I think I'm in some weird loop. Okay, we're not going to use magic on you anyway, so it's not really a big deal. I think I'm in some weird loop. Did I encounter a bug? So then after I'm done with this, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up gaining 2 levels. If this keeps going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something and try to recover my characters, because this is a lot. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm gonna have to use an item or something, because I need healing, and I'm gonna run out of stuff. So unfortunately, I can't revive, but what I can do, pass this along. Break him in so that way he can get all the benefits when it comes that time. This is crazy. We'll do this. Ass up. Yeah, I'm in a loop. Like, I have to be in a loop. This is impossible. This is impossible. I'm sorry. And there's no way for me to get out of this? I'm starting to wonder, did I break the game? Yo! Like, how many more battles I have to do? I feel like it should be a lot more than this. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Lightstone, a bead, and on an aquamarine, like. We're gonna put this on. Mana refill, no. We're gonna just say. Here, put it here. Makes the most sense. Okay, so we're good here. Now I have the ability to do a full revive. That helps me out with Amaterasu. But I still need... I need to go save, personally. Debilitate is the next one for him. Which, from my understanding, does decrease his defense, decreases attack, and does the evasion stuff too. So that's pretty cool. Mana aid she needs. But we'll be fine. We just got to get to a point where we can somehow see what we got. Get her out the way. Right. We'll do the flame thing here. Okay. Still got work to do though. Like Shimi just needs few more battles. That mana aid is really going to help. So specifically, oh, my chair. Okay. So specifically, that mana aid really helps when you're done with a battle. Yeah, it's not that much recovery, but it's good enough. It's really good enough. There was a treasure chest containing loads of Magatushi under the communication tower. Sagaki used that to summon a powerful demon. It reflects physical attacks of all things. Oh Lord, why have you forsaken us? Deflects physical, but somehow is probably weak to a bunch of elements. Probably of all kinds. Let's say I want to hold off before I do more. So let's get him out the way. I think he's the most annoying one. Go ahead, B. Keep healing yourself. I do more damage than you can heal. That's what I'm talking about. If I keep seeing 1,000 plus for experience gains, no problems. Hold. Let's put you back in, just so that way I could keep abusing the systems. And go down this way. Because I got teleported for reasons unknown to me. Thinking now would be a good time to heal. One second, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, cool, my bad. Alright, let's go. I wanted to heal first. Yeah, I gotta heal. This is gonna be one of those things again where I got like what, 8 battles in one? 9 battles in one? Screw it. Okay, we're gonna heal one more time. Should have did prominence, but it's alright. Hey man, I got no problems with this. Let's see what we got. Kinda tired of these chests that only have you like some healer item that's just kinda pointless. Prominence. And get you out the way. Pass along. Heal up. Oh, they switched it. Okay, that's fine. What I want to do now is knock this out. I'm gonna pass. Pass. Now all I have to do is bring him back. Should be good. Now in order to fix Mariatsu's MP, I would just have to have, let's say, one I do a Mariatsu, the next one I do Lashimi. Whichever one works will be nice. We'll see. So I'm hopeful. Let's say Lakshmi, right? What I can do instead is, let's say Mariatsu's down, I can use Lakshmi if she has the ability to do a heal. Or I should say do a full revive. Great. Like somebody else can also do a sacrifice. That will help out immensely. Yeah, jump. Okay, we can just regular attack. Gonna pass along. Gonna heal. Keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming. I don't know. I kind of feel like it does hard mode in this game give you more experience and give you more money? Because I don't feel like it does. Now, I know for a fact I should be getting more chakra drops. Probably 2007, maybe. I think from here, what I can do is reset. Let's do this. Pass up, pass up. Now I don't have to worry. Okay, Shimi needs Rain attack I could put over. I don't really need that though. Excuse me, could you spare an extra? No. Seems that you want to die. Prominence. That was quite a superb battle. You truly are the man I recognize as my master. I present this to you as a gift. Okay, trap pipe. Skill. Now I gotta see what Lashimi. She should have the ability to fully heal somebody. I don't know. And I still need to find a way to go and save. That's fine, I could get her back up. Okay, so I'm really going to just destroy this little cunt. Get the hell out of here. Trash. Ass. I gotta bring him back in. Technically, I don't. Just as long as I do it at the end. What can we do? Still want to recover. Ass. Can't believe she survived. I'm about to die too. Medium electric attack. Get him out the way. Alright, so this time we can go ahead and make the attempt of recovery for everybody. Get the MP back up. Pass along. Pass along. Pass along. Pass along. Yo, Brian, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Oh my god. Heal. Yeah, this got to be like 2-7 again, something like that. We'll keep attacking. I don't mind the multiple battles. I do not, because I need them. Like, I dead seriously need them. The more I can get, the better off I'll be. And then he has his own thing too. So let's do this. Get one out. Ariatsu needs some healing. Let's go! Oh! I need more Vit. Drain attack should go and cover evasion hit rate. I need that. You know, I could get rid of this because Amariatsu is going to learn the ability. So I can do it that way. Now, Meteor Han is an AoE full heal. Your party is fully recovered. Let's go. Don't understand how hard this has been. Now, hold on. Let me see. Yep, full HP recovery. I can leave that specifically to Kai if I need it. Also, he's going to be able to... Wait, did I mess up somewhere? I think I did. No, I didn't. All right, cool. I'm good. All right, yeah, I'm good. She has a mana aid now. That's going to help her a lot. Like Mariatsu, but not in consecutive battles. I wish it did, but not the case. So we'll be fine regardless, though. And then Loki is Loki. He's good. No need to worry. But what I really need, debilitate. And then there's 2 more after that. I don't know exactly what. But just as long as he doesn't get any kind of feelings in his mind, like, I want to learn a new skill, B. That's why I want to find a place to go and save real quick. So that way, if anything does happen, I want to do a new skill. Like, nah, not like that. She has stone gates. I don't care for that skill. So I won't be needing it. But it's automatically going to get learned. And then there's 3 more after that. And I'm quite confident. When you resist all elements, you repel light, and I already got the force covered because I got no force up here. This is my healer. He designated. So we'd be good. Now what I need to do, I just want to. Who has? I think she has it. We're gonna hold off for the battle just for a little bit because I want to try to find a place to go and save. I really need it. Like, desperate. I will go in here, see what this is. Go up. And I don't know. Was it down? Oh, let me check something. Go through. Maybe there is a ladder I could take. Nope. So I guess I'm just gonna be doing a guessing game. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, there go one right over there. Oh, here we go. Now let's try to take a snapshot to the best of our ability. So we have one there. And then this over here is where we was at. So we go straight. Cut in here. Oh, actually, it's not the point. From there, you go straight. Looks like all the way down. Those 2 areas are just getting blocked. So we can't go there anyways. Right? Worst case scenario, maybe I could find... Yeah, this is blocked. So... go through. This one was covered. This isn't. Both of these things were covered up. And... couldn't see over here. So it might be... Yep. Now where am I? These things are kind of helping me out, and I do not mind. All I need is a place for healing. Well, not healing, but I think I'll know. Stoma, and I can't see. So let's go through here. Again, you have done well to make it this far, though. Perhaps you are yet unworthy of my praise. Nonetheless, your luck ends here, wicked spirit. My troops shall entrap you as you move. This falls out better than one such as I could devise. Enjoy the waltz and pageantry. The high pixies of our kingdom are famed for. No. So here goes another situation. Ah, there we go. I'm trying to think. What else do I have going for me? Stats, Sky. Gotta pick that one up. Jimmy and Mariatsu. And Loki. Okay. The high pixies change positions? Seriously? So this is gonna be more random than the last bit I was dealing with. So we go back out here. No, it should be down. Okay, here we go. And then you can... Oh, this is gonna suck. That one's blocked off. Yeah, so that one's not good. But it's fine. Prominence. Should pass along and do one more prominence. I don't know how she's still alive. Okay. What a stinky little creep. He got it past us. Alright, this time let's try the cross formation. These little cunts. I'm sorry. They ended up switching positions. Hey, you all good, B? How you holding up? We got a bead chain. So they change anyway, so it's like, what's the point of even looking at top? Oh, let me go save too. Why not? The world treating you good? Now, whatever cross pattern these guys are talking about, I don't know, and I can't go back to verify. Okay, we need prominence. Oh man, are you doing better now? Okay, great. And then what kind of gaming PC stream you doing? Okay, we're gonna change out. We could take out Godly Light. Because I don't know how good that is. Oh my god. I know how that feels, man. But I catched a bug at one point. And changing the seasons, that's all. JRS 80 and a TI 94 for A. That must be a throwback. Anytime I see those things are like specialized machines. I know they be selling out. Because I don't know why I see my X all the time. They have these systems that, whether it be for the 64, on the Game Boys or something, just these certain third-party stuff that you can put in your old cartridges and they'll just run it, no problem. Take me back to the days of when some people were selling a fake Nintendo. It was the 64 and they called it the Fintendo. So can't do this one, no. Prominence works. I'm gonna need it. I might not need the mana gain. I can probably get away with just the mana aid. Like, it does help, but I might not need it. Yeah, let's get out the Godly Light, because I don't know if I could actually really use it. Worst case scenario, I'll figure something out. It seems that yet again, I've underestimated you. Now, he's going to learn Fire Repel. I don't know why he needs it. Because he's null on fire anyway? So you need Fire Repel. Like, I guess it's to send the fire damage right back, but still, it's like, do you really, really, really need it? These PC games came out before the Famicom. Oh, okay. So yeah. I don't know why, but I know for a fact I'm not gonna know those. That's crazy insane because all I had was like gaming consoles all throughout until I think early 06, was it? Or 05 or something like, or 2005. That's when I got into gaming on PCs. The only other time I gamed on PC was like through an emulator on my old Dell Spirion 3000, I think it was. Outside of that was just gaming, just regular consoles and portables. So what can I do with a Fire Repel? Prominence. Let's see. Repels physical attacks once next turn, affects entire party. But I never use this stuff, so I could probably get rid of the Tacaron. I will never use it. Oh, okay, 77? Yeah, I most definitely won't know. That sounds crazy though. They're back out here again? Okay, that was something. Let's go straight. Those crafty hot pixies will change their positions every time you pass under them. There's a cross formation and an X formation. Try scooping them out from a raised platform. It will be hard to do that. Honestly. X exclamation, wherever that may be. Now, who is going to Lashimi will be the next one. I don't know if I want to Unleash just yet. Start the grinding. So I'm trying to do. You could go through here. Okay, this should be the end. I'm assuming. Because there's no other thing for me to assume from. It's gotta be the end. I hope it is the end. Alright, so let's go. Handle some business. Perfect. That mannequin, Sakahagi, he's here. I saw him go into where the tower is being built. Curse you, how you have made it past all of that unscathed. You're not but a mirthless whelp. But you shall fall into despair this time. I done trashed the platform. It'll go boom. And now it's gone. Ha ha ha. And not just that, an entire legion of my finest troops await you. Now you will surely die. Can I just... Ah, okay. I knew it was gonna be some nonsense. It's always some nonsense. What about in here? The door is locked. Will you unlock the door? Uh-huh. The door has not been unlocked. This goes to the front, don't it? Yes, it does. Let me take a visit to the lady in the fountain. Got max life stones for crying out loud. Send me chakra drops. Alright, let me do Shimi. I was thinking about what it would take to, let's say, have the ultimate summon. What would I need to get there? I don't know. So many possibilities. It's like, for me, in my personal opinion, it is impossible to, how do I put this? Know specifically the combinations off the bat. Like, it's too much. So having some kind of little guide to, to show you the fusions is really good to have. Okay, what I need to do, I don't want to go back and make a quick save, but it's really out the way. I can leave out, travel back, but I feel like the whole process to get there and return is going to be a pain in the butt. Let's see. Go through here. So where you putting me? Right in the front again? Okay, over here. Just to show. There's one over there. Gonna get me out. These little cunts are everywhere. Look at that, Sabah. I gotta go one more. He's gonna keep pushing me. Okay, so back out again. Okay, it's not too far now. And it looks like I have to go straight up. So in the middle, for the most part, we'll end up going straight. I can hit this way and come in. Dang, she suck. Push me all the way to the beginning. Skill. Shimi. Now go through. Go straight. In the middle, we're going straight up until... How many doors? 2 doors. Left. Up. Up again. The good news is we haven't seen a trap here. And their traps are just so meaningless. It's good to have a revival bead. And a save location. Now, there's not much I could do over here because we tried. We went 1, 2, then tried to hit that hard right. Nothing worked. And we tried it on the next screen as well too. Nothing worked. So even though it doesn't say much, maybe we should go back and give it a shot. Because worst case scenario, I can just load back up again. That would make the most sense. We'll try it, see what happens, and hopefully I can get this one small chest that probably has absolutely nothing going on in it. Yeah. Okay, so where are we? We're here, we go back out. Remember, we can just load up. So it was right this way, right? But we got blocked before. Yep, so Maybe after I'm done with this in specific. Maybe afterwards. Come back down. Get through. Find what I need to find. Because otherwise, I don't see how I can get through under any circumstances. It won't work. So let's take out the big meanie that's over here. And then we'll see what we can do.
Here we go again. Another visitor here for the plunder. But of all people, you really should have known better. I guess you'll find out firsthand what happens to those who try to wrest my Magatsui away. Like that girl who showed up not long before you. I had to teach her a lesson. A quite painful one, I might add. Didn't I tell you before? I don't plan on being used by demons. With all my Magatsui, I'll be the one using them. Not just any demons. Even the most powerful ones. Speaking of which, that skin of yours will make a nice coat.
Everybody's so damn crazy. Ah, I know what this dude is. Null against physical. Oh, does he repel physical? Pass up. That's kind of whack. Give him a bead. So he's going to do that every turn, chances are. We just got to be prepared for it. I don't have nothing to clear this. Oh, they taking my money. This might be difficult. Might be. It's going to figure this out. As long as I don't hit with that crazy confusion, I'll be alright. But then, even more so after this battle is done, if I can manage to get through, well, there's always the grinding option when I'm done. As prominence. You'll probably have generations done on your days off. It shouldn't take that long. Like all day, I feel you, but it shouldn't take that long. Trust me, you'll be surprised. It's gonna get done pretty quick. Okay. So I need something for evasion. Well, not as much as evasion, but it's the status effects you can't really do nothing about. What can I do? She's the only one I could cook in this. Oh, hold on, skill. Let's see. Imparts element nullifying skills. Strong physical. Panic, charm, sleep. So I could probably use this. It should help. Unfortunately, he's still susceptible. Monogane, Nagaraja, Drain Electric, No Dark. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I think this is as best as we can get. Bad to grind it because I don't know how I'm gonna finish that up if my characters keep getting screwed over. I wish I had something I can just... I used to have an ability that could clear panic for the entire party. We're gonna see though. See what we can do. But yeah, Generations is... You'll spend some time with it, but it's not like, you know, it's a Sonic game, it'll be fine. It's not Frontiers. Then again, I feel like there's two games, right? It should be Generations, and then you have Shadow's version.
But of all, I get. I didn't I with a not just.
You know what I want? I'm not gonna lie. I would like to get Sonic Unleashed on PC, multiple platforms, because I know for Unleashed, it's not available on the Switch. You can't play it on PlayStation because the backwards compatibility stuff suck. Maybe you can. It might be through streaming. Chances are, because it was a PS3 game. Xbox is the only one that has it. Outside, if you do on PC, you have to do emulation, which is ridiculous. But Shadow is the side. Yo, I feel you'd be surprised. I mean, there are some crazy Shadow fans, and there was people getting in arguments talking about some Shadow is faster than Sonic. And the crazy part is, Shadow doesn't even run. And I remember getting a conversation about that with somebody a long time ago, who so happened to like, you know, Sonic and stuff. And say, no, it's the boots. It's the boots that make him look like he's not running. Like, no, he's not running. Like, yo, when Shadow starts, my man is gliding. Like, it's like he's on ice skates, crying out loud. And then when it picks up, like his legs don't even freaking move. It's like maybe, you know, in the new animated stuff, but in the games, he does not run. I mean, his boots got a propulsion thing on them, G. Like, come on now. Like, you can, if you ever seen the animation of him, no one's faster than Sonic. But if you ever seen the animation of Shadow, like, what the heck is on his boots? Like, there's propulsion stuff coming out from it. Like, clearly the dude is not running. I don't know why it's an argument. I don't know. It's just, that's how it is for some fans. That's all. And like, you know, what can you do? I just think they like him because, you know, he has a black aesthetic and, you know, and red accents. And yeah, some people like that. Ain't nothing wrong. The issue is, it's like, how can you not see what he's doing? Oh my God, like seriously though. Of course it blocks. So the thing that you need that you can help out, it just gets blocked. Of course. Here, do this. I like Knuckles. Sonic and Knuckles, those my peoples. Of course he gets hit with this. Prominence. Okay. That's the only issue. I wish I could do something about this. Knuckles is dope. Right? If you like the style of Shadow, I'm comfortable with that. He's alright. And even in Sonic Prime, he's alright, you know. Got no issues with him. But Knuckles, that's my dude, man. I love me some Knuckles. And with Sonic, my dudes. If you got beef with Knuckles, I don't know what's wrong with folks nowadays. I need some, you know, I should have brought my Naja Raja up in here. But then even if I brought him in, he'll just negate this stuff. So how can I make this work? That's the issue, like. Secunda. You know what I need? I need boost buffs on me. That's what I need. So I think I know what I have to do. I might have to go and get a new creature to help me out. I might need that. Repels physical attacks once next turn, affects entire party. I could probably get through with this. But I still need to hit that prominence though. So no matter how much he boosts, I should be able to be fine. You think you've unlocked both Hyper Knuckles and Hypersonic. Now, wait, what game was this for? I remember hearing about Hyper... No, I just know of Supersonic. I don't recall of Hypersonic or... I can't remember hearing about Hyper Knuckles. Is it when he gets all the Chaos Emeralds? Yo, take care, XJ, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in, B. Take it easy at work. Don't, you know, no stress and everything. Just keep your head up, G. Yeah, so I think I know what I need to do. So boost on myself, because he can't negate the boost I have at all. He can't negate the boost I have. And he can only negate the debuffs that I place on him, but not that I place on myself. So I can use that to my advantage. And Mariatsu has, unfortunately, he has the prominence and the ability. So I can just cast this. He'll never be able to hit me. No matter what. But I can't do anything physical against him. If I could do something that can negate his buffs, I'll be Gucci. So there we go. I think I got it now. I think I got it. So he can't do nothing to me. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you have to get all the 14 emeralds between both games. Yeah, I know I didn't do that. I wanna try one day though. Man, I'm not gonna lie. You know, one of my favorite things that dropped out, because I know I do have the Sega collection. I forget which collection, but it had Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Had Shinobi, I think it did. It was one of those Genesis Classics collection before they delisted it on Steam. But since then, and when they released out Sonic Origins, and they had all the, the bonuses, right? They had the soundtrack included. They went to Sonic CD, I believe. Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Sonic CD. I forget if they have anything else, but it's a really good package for Sonic stuff. Now, I don't know. Sometimes I just kind of wish that you had this one thing you could go to. That one thing is all you need, and you're good. I don't know why companies keep constantly getting into a habit of, whether it's digital or physical, but mainly digital, that it happens, where you get in the process of delisting. If you already own it, you're good to go. But I don't really feel as though certain things need to get delisted, and why keep reproducing the same content, repackaging, and stuff like that. I hope it stops at the Sonic Origins collections, but at least for those, leave it alone. You got those, great, perfect. If there's another collection that comes out, all right, put something else on there or whatever, but I just don't think you need to keep going over these crazy collections. It reminds me like Capcom, how they did with Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2, Turbo, then you had, what was it? It was, I think they had like 4 or 5 different versions. So it's just like, it's crazy. Guess we'll just pass. Yeah, we'll pass. And I'll use the item, or use a chakra drop. Then we'll use a prominence. Okay, so I wanted to do it. Yeah, I think I still have to. We can first use a debilitate, just to get out of the way. You had the Sega collection for both PS2 and Switch. You regretted it when you started buying OG consoles and Everdrives. I hear you. At least with those, like the stuff that you have, right? It's kind of like the original purest way that you can have something, right? And so that one I understand, outside of having to go out from ROMs and emulation. And I get it. I just wish it's just the monetization habits of some of these companies have gotten a little bit out of hand. And I do, as a customer, kind of want to, when I make a purchase, I want to feel like my purchase is good. I don't want to have to keep hearing about whether next year or maybe 3 years or 4 years down the road that there's this other extra yada yada edition that includes same thing, but then maybe some yada yada stuff that is irrelevant. If you just, worst case scenario, maybe updated your game as, a thank you to the people that already bought your title, as far as I'm concerned. That's just me. And then when I start seeing more of this, what I start doing now is start taking more of a note in my head. And I kind of just make sure I remember what are the companies that are kind of like abusing it to a degree. And I feel like Atlas is one of them that does that consistently. And it's really doesn't make me feel good, personally, as a customer. So, I don't know. Did I already hit this? I can't recall. Let me just put it up, because I think I did a rehabilitation or something. Yeah, screw it. It'll be alright. We'll figure it out. He can't recover himself, so it's okay. He hit me with that BS toxic cloud. So he decunded himself. Wakanda. He can't hit me anyway. Which is great. So I just gotta hit this prominence one more time. Actually, prominence, and what is it? Debilitate. Do I need to debilitate? No, let's just hit the prominence and then we'll come back with the tech one. They listed Sega on the Switch because they've added it to Nintendo Online expansion pack. Oh, that's whack. They're making more money that way. Yeah, that's whack. That's whack. Like, crap like that is what I really despise. I don't find that to be valuable under any circumstances. I can understand certain things. That's pretty whack in my opinion. That's ultra whack. So what I can do, she really can't do much right now. She doesn't have a lot of abilities. So I'm going to pass this along. And I think what we can do, we could theoretically do a heal, but I don't really want to. I just don't. I would never understand. No, keep it real. I would never understand. What would be nice if Lakshmi had the ability to do the sacrifice and MP full recovery thingy. That would have been really helpful. Prominence. I don't know how much his HP thing is. So I can pass this up. And then we're going to do Chakra Pot. Just knock it out. So whatever. Ah, crap. That was one person. Damn, that's my fault. I'm screwed. Yeah, that sucks. I thought it was the party thing, and I messed up. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I know what to do. So if I can somehow, some way, bring in somebody that can give me buffs, specifically for defense, or evasion, that would work wonders. And then, if I had more chakra pots, it wouldn't be an issue. Nacharaja, drain attack light bonus, negates Kaja effects on all foes. Greatly lowers all foes' evasion hit rate, counter tempest no fire. Need some no physical. You could bring in a legion and that will work. But yeah, I'll have to go back and try to find somebody, and I don't want to do that. So instead, Panaterm sleep. So instead, we're going to try doing it, but we're only going to focus in on. We'll use a great chakra to do some healing. We'll see how it works. It shouldn't be too bad though. I just don't know the enemy's HP. If I know it'll be easier. Y'all back? Leave me alone. Oh God. Prominence. Everything but a chakra drop. So yeah, this battle goes
Here we go again.
full of physical
I guess
resistance. One turn, everybody's 45 MP. That's the issue.
With all my
Outside of that,
no.
if you have a character that can increase your evasion up to max, which I did, which was Eligor, but
Speaking
he's gone. And I don't want to have to travel all the way back again to come back here again. So we're just going to try to get through as best as we can. But I don't know why. I would never understand it. I understand, company's idea of wanting to make money, but it's gotten to a point where it's just like it's too much. Too much greed, too much corporal crap. Everybody wanting an all digital future. I don't know how would you expect people to take it if all you do is try to monetize it in the worst way possible as opposed to making it the most affordable way. That's how you would get people in. It would be common sense. Make it so it's always accessible. Don't go screwing folks over. Make it more affordable. Like, that's how you would make something like that happen. Nope. Just be dumb about it. That's how we work. So stupid. It's like literally super stupid. Could it be weak to ice? Give it a shot. Nope. Weak to wind. Oh, I might have my Yagi. Okay, that's man. I don't have them. So we'll work this way, and we will put on a Hakarn. I think what I'm gonna try to do is have Loki do all the damage dealing. Have like Shimi kind of back him up with it. So he can't do nothing. As long as I stay consistent with it, we'll be alright. But I have to do damage in the process, and this is becoming an issue. Maybe. No. We could just pass this along again and just do another prominence. And that B-side is garbage. He needs a chakra drop. Gonna need one real bad very soon. Pass. I'm gonna do a chakra pod. Should I just do it? Yeah, let's do it. If I get what I'm looking for, we'll be much better off than we was the last time. So prominence. How Loki still get hit with that? They're just insane. Ah, he pulled through. Let's go. Guess we'll pass. Actually, hit him with this. Any kind of damage is good damage. Switch. Prominence. Another clown? Oh, come on, man. Like, I thought that we was done. Oh my god, that sucks. Now, I don't know what the heck I'm dealing with now. Unless he going to summon somebody else? Because he trash. Oh, I should have did the debilitation. That's what I should have did. Want to pass up? Want to do a chakra drop? Or pot? Chakra drop. What should I do? I don't know what he has on him. Let's do it.
You're one hell of a monster. I used all that Magatsuhi to summon that demon, and look what happened! Enough of this! Anyone who gets in my way dies!
Okay, so he does... Perfect. Got no problems. Ah, you're going down! I forgot to do the debilitation. I'm thinking about just doing nothing but attacks, and that's not the right thing to go. Not the right thing to do. Okay, pass up. Debilitation. And don't have enough prominence.
How can I lose to a guy like this?
What now, sucker? Problem is, I leveled up when I was doing this, so it's alright though. It's not the worst thing in the world. Is this okay? Got my chair. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... No. Vid again, because I need it. Lowers all foes' defense. Nope, don't need it. Yes. Max MP by 20. Escape from most battles. I'm going to keep that. medium physical damage to all foes. Personally, I don't use this. I don't never use this. So I'm assuming this ain't never gonna work in a boss battle. I don't care. I should get rid of this crap. I'm sorry. It'll probably work to somebody, but it ain't gonna work on everybody. I have a rule when it comes to RPGs. I never, under any circumstances, prioritize let's say if it's poison, or if it's stun, or if it's confusion, whatever it is, I never ever prioritize it in a video game under any circumstances, because chances are 99.9999999% of the time it ain't gonna work in the boss. Might work on like an early boss or something, but when you think about, let's say like an optional boss or something, or a final boss or whatever, the further you get on the game, the less likely those things are going to apply. So I never use them. Never use them. However, the power of the Magatushi seems to be absent from it. Okay, so since the Magatushi stuff, what was I doing? Yana had me a weird dream. In my dream, I was a very bad demon, hee-ho. No, it was not a dream. It was all Shakahagi's doing. We had been cursed by Shakahagi and reduced to our primitive nature. Hi, I beg you, forgive us for our discourtesy. You may take the Yahiro no Himorgi as you please. It's the sign of our utmost gratitude. By the by, before we were cursed, the human girl came here. She was beaten by Shakahagi, yet somehow survived and limped to safety. But I feel an evil power emanating from her heart, something even stronger than that of Shakahagi. That girl is far from ordinary. Oh, excuse me, that was rather irrelevant. As of now, we shall take our leave. You have our appreciation. Do put the Yahiro no Homorigi to good use. The fairies disappeared. So I'm wondering, does that have to do with that one chick, Chihiro, or our teacher? I'm not sure, but I think it's going to be our teacher though. Imparts healing magic, night law, no light, siege, keys, Makahiro, Nirvana, Mysema. Should be no force. Which one is it? Well, we don't have, right? Mysterious pyramid-shaped object. Okay, so now what we can do is go and collect this one thing that we need. Just in case. Nope. They just giving these clowns extra turns. That's why I was very, very concerned about this crap. I don't like this stuff. It's really stupid how they do this. Full HP recovery. Want to pass up. Try to do what we can. There we go. Pass up. Pass up. Gonna bring him back. Pass. Pass. Sad part, all it takes is just one ambush. That's all it takes. So we're good now, and all we have to do... Maybe I should be going backwards. I should go backwards. And that would bring me back down here. And that's just to kind of check everything. It would have been better if I just went this direction. Things happen. We'll take the long way. And it's good to check everywhere because we don't know what we might be missing. As long as we get to some place we could save our game, we'll be alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to also... if I go down here, we can end... Yeah, that's probably what I would do. First things first. Let's make sure we do what we gotta do. Look around. Because I don't want to end up in a situation where I die and I have to do this boss over again. I think the game does autosave though. I could be wrong. But I got no trust. Because I got no trust, I'm gonna go save. I don't know if I want to give this to our teacher because she does have something going on with her. And I don't trust the demon that's resting inside. I just don't know. She couldn't trust me. I don't trust that demon. We got the relationship with the teacher. We don't have the relationship with the demon that's inside of her. And I don't believe it would be a smart idea. This is why we come back, B. This is why we come back. This is why we come back. But I'm going to hold off for that because I know I'm maxed out on my luck. I know I am. Okay. Pop this around. Got that here. Maybe we'll go up this way. And there's something else. Just making sure. Always make sure. I think we're good. Don't think there's any other reason. Keep going. So let's backtrack. Real talk. Murray, his attack is not really much. He just goes up and just takes his hand and does like this open-handed swing, and it's just kind of crazy. I'm grateful that they just didn't give the dude the backhand. That would look kind of pretty insane. Especially he's going around slapping up these fairies. Alright, so I'm at level 61. Maybe I could get to 62. I know 64 I can pick up a Kali. Scene. And yeah, it is probably true for I am over leveled, but you know, it's not my fault, that's the game's fault. You know, if you see more powerful creatures, you know, that you can pick up, and you know, the requirement is a little bit more significant compared to some other stuff, that's not my fault. I'm not the designer. I didn't create it. I mean, technically, what you could have did was made sure that I couldn't see those things and only showed me those things when I got into that level. Then it'd be different. Glacial Blast again. Of course, ends up dying. That's fine. So let's do this. You can't blame me for the things I can't see. Hey, that's crazy. Pass up. Could have brought her in, but that's fine. We'll see if we can make it. Because I did save, so it's alright. Prominence. Oh my god! That's like a full freaking heal. Now this is gonna take forever. No, this is gonna suck behind. This is gonna really suck. Ah, we made it. Do I got this right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Because I don't have much. I can't fight this. You know, let's try something. Step by step. Okay, let's first do the sacrifice. I'm gonna pass up. I'm gonna bring him back. I kind of want to give up my Loki too, if possible, and just get something different. But something different has to be, like, it has to be real good, like real significant, like on point. Maybe something that does almighty damage, because nobody can actually, at least in the game, I don't feel as though, because almighty is not light. You have fire, ice, wind, which is force. You have dark and light, and then you have almighty damage. So I think personally I need to focus on the character that does almighty. Also, is good thing down here too is that I know the monsters here are powerful. Right, they're pretty powerful. If I go back where I'm going, I have to go around the long way. Monsters here are pretty powerful. So what I can do, come back, and then, you know, the grind and get my money up, get my paper right, and my paper ain't bad, but I can do some work now. And then, I know I gotta go visit my teacher, and I don't really wanna, I don't trust her. I just don't trust the idea of giving something really important to someone who can say things, but not necessarily fully represent themselves as themselves, because the reason is she has something else hidden inside of her. And that idea alone does not vote confidence from me. For obvious reasons, right? It's like trusting somebody that has a split personality. Like, you made a promise to Samantha on Monday. And Tuesday, her name is Claire. We'll go that route. Her name is Claire. But the promise you made to Samantha ain't the same as Claire. You know, you feel what I'm saying? Like, it don't feel good to me. I don't like that idea. That to me is more like emotional damage. Alright, so if I go back in here, right? And then let me just check something. I want to check. I want to save before I do anything crazy. But save marker is so far away. Alright, we're gonna have to throw out some trust. This should be a better way of saving. The door went? Matter of fact, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, so now I need to go back in and head to the front because that's where she's at. So I messed up. If I go down this way, that's just a save point. That's it. Yeah, we have to go around again. It's gonna suck, but it's whatever. While we doing that, I'm gonna eat. All I need is a save point, B. That's it. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of feel like being neutral. Period. Like, not giving nothing to nobody. Going about my business and trying to figure out what's, like, the next step. I don't know what's up.
back. I knew I could count on you. I felt it when the evil presence faded away. Does that mean you have the Yahiro no Himorogi? Oh, so the Magatsuhi was used up already. Can I have it then, since you have no use for it? This brings me one step closer to creating my world. My goddess will surely teach me the reason now.
I don't like this.
Freedom is the cliff that overlooks the abyss, the valley of the shadow of death. The grave awaits even the victor at the end of the road. Show me your heart. Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name, you will carry the burden of plague, pain, and ridicule. Do you fear the suffering and humiliation? Fool who bears the name Freedom. Because of your name, you will live a life of betrayal, rejection, and defeat. Do you fear the deceit, the torment? Go and see the world with your own eyes. There are forces vying for creation. Without judging their reasons, your world will not come to be. Side with them, or side against them. Only then will your world be born. Remember that Lo, a new force is about to emerge in Ikebukuro. I too will become a force with this woman. Remember that you are what is right. That is my truth.
Aradia, you still won't give me your reason? Why? What is it that I still lack?
Yeah, I just have a feeling something's wrong with this picture.
I think I need to go. Staying here won't do me any good. I need to see for myself what kind of worlds are worth creating, and what kind of hands shaped them. Thanks for all your help. Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, I don't know if I feel as though that was the smart thing to do. I don't know if you have an option of not accepting. Like, I'm just really confused. But what I'm going to do is make a completely different save. So that way I could cover my butt. Just in case I don't like these outcomes. Honestly, I don't think this is a good outcome. At all. They told me to go to Ikebukuro.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Nope. Okay, she level 70.
All right. Oh?
I have to come back and take a look to see what I can make around this time. I did save, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. Okay, it's nice that I'm here. I just have no idea what I should be doing here. Or should I wait to go and make a visit to that one dude? But she said Ikebukuro. Um, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. But we haven't seen her in a minute.
Woman, what brings you to this place? Why do you bear such anger?
That power I felt. It was you? So, you weren't dead after all. Were you calling out for me, Gozu Tenno?
Ever since I fell into the Nihilo's trap, my spirit has been drifting. But not for 1 minute have I forgotten the rage I felt on that day.
All I wanted was power. I just couldn't get it. No matter what trials I face, or how much I get hurt, my reason won't change. Though at this rate, I might as well not have a reason at all.
Woman, accept my spirit. I once strove to protect the world from the followers of stillness. However, what we should have done instead was build a kingdom ruled by strength. Of course, I would never have succeeded. However, if I was human, if I could have had a reason of my own, then the outcome may have been different.
One issue I have, and this has been consistent, is because I don't know and I can't see exactly what their stories are that got them down to this point. So they just been going through things. I have no idea exactly what they've been going through. And then when you catch them and they're going through this, I don't know what it is, this evolution of character or whatever. Like, how am I supposed to be able to determine how they got like this? What got them here, so I can understand them better and make better decisions in whatever it is I'm looking to do.
If your power can make me strong and help me to create my world,
Your reason is one with our kingdom. I shall entrust you with my last remaining strength. Woman, accept my spirit. Be the strength that guides all demons.
I don't even want to know how this is going to end up and how her body's going to change.
it's hot. Like my hand is on fire.
The hell happened to these people, man?
Take a good look.
And I've been sitting here watching this whole thing transpire. I'm not even trying to save nobody, nothing.
Aren't you amazed at my beauty? Strength and beauty are one and the same, after all. Now I have the power to shape my own destiny. I see it. I can see those who seek Yosuga flocking to this land. It is finally within my grasp. My utopia. My ideal world.
I am at a loss for words like crazy. Yusoga, a world where only the strong survive. What a splendid idea. Let me go down to the 3rd floor. I'm gonna head to the basement. Before I go down there, I'm just gonna save my game. Can Chiaki truly create a new world, a young upstart girl such as her? But since I agree with the reason of Yosuga, I shall give my life to protect her. This whole place went through this weird, awkward transformation. But you had the mantra here first, full of demons. Now you got these demon-like angels that are populate this place. Plus, a change in the color where it just used to be red, and now, I mean, look at it. Only an elect few ought to inherit the earth. The trivial masses only deserve death. Cruel this may be, but is it not also rightful? Huh, what a bore. Only the chosen ones should live. He's freaking crazy. Let's see if there's any new demons that pop up. New demons do pop up. So I guess this is all over the place now. Go down to B1. I gotta try to go and save my game. That's what I need to do. But there's that one room that I couldn't get access to because I wasn't powerful enough. I wonder would that change now that everything is different. Maybe I should first go and save and then come back down. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Come back down and then try again. Or try. I don't know. I cannot, for the life of me, bother to process exactly what's going on. Now we got a bunch of virtues. Okay, it might be a smart idea for now to use this. So if we come across some really bad ones, we could deal with that. This is insane. I'm sorry. So I guess we have a situation, which at least this is what I'm thinking about. We have a game where we have we got turned into, think of it like this, like a lava god. That's what they started saying, demigod. And all we can do, we go through, the story as we're gaining power and stuff like that. And our main goal, at least what these individuals want from us, is to create our world in a sense. And then the individuals that we know of, our friends and our teacher, got sucked up into this at the start of the game. Go through their own challenges while they're here. At some point, the challenges start to become so destructive to their mental state of mind. Sometimes you see them, but they're okay. But then they've been through enough that you just can't see. Because we weak or die. And they're all taking different personalities. I forgot that dude's name, but his thing is he wants a world where everybody can be alone, I guess. That's how I could describe it. I don't know what the teacher's specifically looking for, and Chaki seems to be at least. She's the one I've seen the least of, but at least hers sounds like it starts to make the most sense. She wants power. She wants power. Why she wants power, I don't know. You are not strong enough to open it. I don't know what will constitute my strength to like open this thing up. So I'm gonna load up. Makes it easier. So yeah, I don't know. Is it strength because she feels as though she's lacking somewhere? Is it strength because she's been wanting to save her friends, which that doesn't seem to be the case for me. It is just so much awkwardness. Shigaki is our leader now. He inherited Gozu's Tenno's indomitable will, and with it, his unyielding might. Time to cut loose to raise hell. I don't know if I like this stuff. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the top. We'll save here. We'll just do it on 3. And Maya Link will go back to Akasuka. Maybe we can find the other guy that's here too, which seems that he has his own thing going on as well inside the network.
Oh, hey. Can't believe what happened to Nikkei Bukuro. Gozu Tenno's back in action now, huh? Hope that won't create any more problems.
It will.
Bet you're wondering how I know about it already. Well, nothing escapes me now. I can learn anything with the power of Amala, just by using this terminal.
He's going crazy
For
too.
example, here's what's going on right now in the Vortex world. Hikawa's on his way to the Diet Building in search of Magatsuhi. Some girl has inherited the power of Gozu Tenno. There's an abandoned temple where a ton of Magatsuhi lies forgotten. Mannequins are gathered in Mifune Shiro, demanding their own reason. And
Yo, you all good? Welcome to the stream, East Cookie, Mr. Formerly Sonic 4 for Sadic. How you holding up, man? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. And if you lost your phone, make sure I forget. They do have some security measure in there. You want to make sure you lock that up. I don't know. That is crazy. When you get your next one, don't lose that. What you been up to, bro?
that's all you really need to know. See, I'm done playing investigator.
Here we go. Another dude about to go crazy.
No one knows more about the Vortex world than I do. That's why I should be the one recreating it. No one else has the right.
What I say? Somebody going crazy again. Finished Paper Jam. Congratulations! Finally got a DS to start Partners in Time. Oh my god, man, that's bringing back memories of doing Bowser's Inside Story. I gotta find stuff so I can be able to jump up on those things, like go back emulation, yada yada. It'd be nice to go back and play those. Well, I should say, finally get a chance to actually play them. Man, those are crazy. So. Yeah, it'd be nice to do it. Now, and you did get through Mario Luigi Brothership, right?
Not Hikawa, Not your teacher, not even you. I alone hold the knowledge to improve this world!
Why is everybody going crazy in this damn game?
Along with everything in existence!
You finish? Okay. Okay. Anything else on the Nintendo front that you're looking forward to? Wait, I don't know what they got for this year. In the Switch 2 category. I know the new Fire Emblem is supposed to drop out. I don't know. I don't know though. Outside of the rumors of the Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time getting a remake, I don't know.
It's him. You should be dead, damn it. I won't let you have the power of Amala.
Why is people going crazy? I want to know. Like, this don't make no sense.
Shit.
Oh, for Nintendo, I'm about to finish that ancient Pokemon game. Fire Red or Leaf Green? Hijiri disappeared into the audio network. We'll use the terminal to go after Hijiri. I don't know if I want to do this. Pokemon Sword? Sword and Shield? So, Sword, right? Okay. This game makes no sense. I'm sorry, it makes no sense. And it's been making no sense for a minute now. Shield's next. Well, you got both of them?
You again. Is there a reason you're here?
Okay. Okay.
It's not to see me, is it?
Did you get the classics? The Fire Red and Leaf Green?
Oh, wait. It's probably because you're worried about your power, huh? Wow. Awful kind of you, man. I'm just about ready to perform the ceremony and summon the god of Musubi.
Okay, I feel you. I got the, what was it? It was the, I forgot which one I had, but so many Pokemons.
If you want to help out, come to Amala Temple with me. It's just down this passageway. That bastard will be there too. Anyway, don't keep me waiting.
So one dude inside this network. My other friend decided to join to get possessed by Gazu Tenno. And now she's, I don't know what the heck she is now. Teach is possessed by some other creature entity. And I think that covers everybody. Brother's birthday was today. You might have solo couple. Bruh, don't be taking from him. Happy birthday to your brother. That's crazy. Don't be taking nothing from him. Oh man. You give them some trust? Is there anything y'all got planned together? Trusty Tolly. I don't know, this game, I don't know what's, like, the story is just all over the place. Another one? I don't think I'm ready for this one either. My brother is... Oh, word! That's what's up. I hope it works out. I was waiting. I figured it out. Kill all who get in my way. You are like me. This time, I will kill you and become happy. If I would have known this was going to happen again, I would have did something different. So I don't know if we're going to go through the same situation. I can't do much. Oh my god. Today's your brother's tomorrow. And tomorrow's your pops. Happy birthday to both of them. That's crazy. That's actually pretty cool. And wait, when's yours? Okay, I'm gonna try physical again. I don't know how this is gonna work or pan out. I don't know. But we're gonna try. Cause I don't believe for a second. I just kill you all. That all I do. I won't die. Even if I die, I won't die. Ooh. Ooh. Is you doing the same thing? Okay, it was, okay. That's what's up. Wait, no, you just missed up your birthday. Yo! Alright, so hold. Alright, let me get this. Alright, so your brother's today, your pops is tomorrow. And your mom's is the next. We're in April now. So it's in May of the 5th. Yo, my bad. I ain't going for I'm sitting here trying to calculate it all up in my head. That's pretty cool though. Like everybody's like really close, and that's pretty cool. Let's do this. Oh, so you're gonna keep doing it? They're gonna keep doing it. Wait, what? Well, it's kind of the fourth because there's 31. Okay, I get you. What you gonna do for moms and pops? I got gotta take care of them. You know what I'm saying? Is there a way I can reflect this stuff? Yeah, but they gonna tell me a question mark. I know they is. Oh no! Now that's what's up, man. Ain't nothing wrong. That's a good thing to get. You know? Hopefully it puts like a big smile on the face. You know what I'm saying? Now I can do this. I should have went out and got some chakra drops. That's what I should have did. You want to introduce him to the glory of Mario and Luigi? Wait, is he a Nintendo person? Like, does he even like those things? Oh, they keep bringing these things in. I'm gonna have to do something different because this is not gonna work. He is named Mario, so you will like it. Yo. Not sure how you would feel about getting categorized. So I wonder, is there a way I can be able to do something about this? Get them out the way. If I could get one of them down, that'd be perfect. But I need... If I end up not making it, I'm gonna get screwed. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go ahead and try it. Keep going. Okay, so we're good. He built like half the another. Yo! Why you doing? Trying to do him dirty like that? That's messed up. Oh my god. Let's heal up, and then we can just go out on a flat out all out attack. There we go. That's all I like to see. So that was a bit weird, but not bad. Get my vid up. I'm gonna need it. Learn life aid. Bro is a Maratsu. God, sister. Yo. So what I'm gonna say is make sure you take, some for pops and moms. Okay, don't need this. So fire repel should go. I am using this now. Mana aid is something I like to have. I just don't know why you would want fire repel on him. So prominence is something I need. This I need. Moderate HP recovery for the party. Somebody else could do this for me now. I don't know if he gets a full AoE heal, and if he does, I gotta figure out what I can do. I think I'm about to take this down though. I don't think I need this. Why does Kashima has freaking Sakuna marks on him? Oh. Beginning of the game, when he went to this brand new world, there's a little kid who's, I guess he's like a god of some sort, and his grandma, or some servant that looks like grandma, came to the dude, and the little kid put it looked like a mix between some awkward scorpion or some kind of nasty looking bug thing, put it in his mouth, and that changed his body. So he was no longer a human. Now he's no longer a human. So we can employ demons, and the biggest thing is, the ultimate goal is to create a world for ourselves of some sort. It's like it's the story is just kind of weird. I'll just put it that way. So we can't heal like this, and I do feel as though that'd be the best thing we can do. Mana aid makes sense, but it's not mandatory. Yeah, like, go to the first one, and then you want to kind of skip ahead a little bit. It doesn't, the thing should be within the first hour or two. You go in there, you see it. A weird, nasty looking bug they put up in them. disgusting. And then I ended up looking the way how I do now. Trying to figure out which one I want to do. Keeping this one, that makes sense. Debilitate, I'm going to keep that. I am just going to go out on a limb, throw a prayer out into the air, and get rid of max MP by 20, but I feel like I'm going to get myself screwed for doing this. Mana Aid is something I could use. You know what? Okay, I got you, B. Oh my god, this one helps though, because after the end of battle, you get some kind of restoration. And I don't have somebody else that can make the sacrifice like that. At least not right now, but it hasn't been that helpful. Yeah, it can help in certain battles, like, you know, one battle after, you know, next or whatever, and you get help, but I don't want to get rid of money. I want to get rid. I got a lot of good skills here. This mana gain, though. Damn. It can't come in a pinch, but screw it. You're gonna have to make it work. Have to make it work. Make the dream work, baby. Okay, stacks. His next skill that he's going to learn is prayer. I don't know exactly what that does, but figure something out. Lakshmi, her next one is Mana Surge, and then she got 2 more after that. Okay, he's done, and I'm done. So Magatama, Panic Charm, Sleep, and Light. There's some other Magatushis I should be able to grab. The heck am I at? Okay, skill. The next time I come in, I'll have my Lakshmi. Probably I'm gonna try to do 60 for her. See if I get there. I think that will help me out immensely. Now, I don't know where the heck I'm going. This is weird. See what we can do. Please let there be that. Yes, there is a save point.
There you are. Almost thought you wouldn't show. I seriously don't know what prompted you to come this far. Whatever your deal, I'm done playing guessing games with you and everyone else. If you're here to support Musubi, then I have the perfect job for you. Head in through that door and we'll talk.
Like, these aren't even our friends anymore. I'm sorry. They can't convince me. Maya Link. Let me go to Asakusa. Yeah, this is just so I can go and recover. There is also Magatushi I could go and buy. I don't know. Don't know. Alright, let me save up.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
So I just need to pick
All
myself
right.
up some more demons and then go from there. But I need to get my Lakshmi up. And I have a feeling she'll learn everything she needs to learn, at least at level 60, I'm hoping. Ninja Turtle spinning his mouth. That's what they put in him. and it changed his body. So he went from a normal human to what we are now. And the goal behind all this is, I'm guessing that little dude with no pupils, that's what I'm calling him, little guy with no pupils. He wants to be entertained. That's what common thing is, in my opinion, for him. He wants to be entertained. And he's given us the power to make the world into whatever it is we desire. Right? He just wants to be entertained. But during this process, the people that we have, right, our friends, Isamu, Chikahika, I forget, and our sensei, our teacher, all of them got swept up into this. Our teacher kind of went willingly. Going to throw that out there. And so now they all kind of have this possession with, I guess, these other entities, whatever it is. And they all made changes. And they all are now looking for reasons to further go out to try to create the world into their image. And so Chika wants power. So she merged with this weird thing. I forgot what it, Mazo Tenno, I think it was. She wanted power. He represented that. So they merged, and now she's this completely different demon/human looking thing. Right? She's a demon though. Isamu wants a spot where it's, you don't talk to anyone, you don't connect with anyone, nothing or anything else. I don't know. He's in the ultimate emo of emo stages. That's the best way I could just put it. I can't figure it out. I'm just putting down saying things where I kind of feel like it is. Isamu is the dude who is in his ultimate emo phase. And then you have the teacher, our sensei, who is trying to find a reason. She's looking for acceptance from the god that had possessed her.
Shadows,
and she can't, the god is not given the full information for whatever reason. She can't get it. So she's all over the place. But when the god possesses her, she starts moving, like her whole body starts moving like some like thing that's going like this, and it's like it's like this weird, almost sort of like online thing where individuals have been programmed, so you're breaking the code, and after the code is getting the process getting broken, you see people going like or something like that. I don't know what's going to happen to these people. And then there's this other guy who's walking around scotch-free right now, who is the mastermind behind all this nonsense. And so we are trying to find him. We're trying to find him and deal with him. And then there's another guy who we're trying to find now, who helped us with the network. And we saw him early in the game. He just so happened to come up in here too. And he knew a lot more, in my humble opinion, than he was letting on. He knows stuff, because there ain't no way you come up in here, you meet this dude, and all of a sudden he knows everything that's going on. Something's wrong. And so now he's learned the network, and now he's trying to go after Isamu or whatever, so that way he can control everything and dictate the world's conditions, like how everybody else is trying to do. So you have at least 6. Yeah, so it's you, it's your 3 main companions, your 2 friends, and your sensei. So that's 4 right there. You have the one guy that is part of a Maya network. That's 5. You have there's like 5 different people now. No, 6 if you include that mastermind dude. Before that, there was a different number. So we just dwindled some things down. So it's kind of crazy. Okay, the Isamu part is, or Isamu, I think. His thing is, when he came into this world, I guess he went through certain challenges. Whatever those are, I don't know, because the game does not go over everybody's challenges. It doesn't. So he comes in, and he's essentially powerless, right? He can't really do anything. And he gets captured, right? He actually gets his Magatushi drained from him, from Odin. From Thor, when we first encounter him. And he gets thrown into prison. He doesn't die, he's just, it's kind of like your life essence, I should say. And from this whole time, he knows what the teacher, yada yada, he knew she was in trouble. So he asked us to go and, try to save the teacher. This dude get captured again. when we meet him again, he kind of going through this process and this thing in his head, and he's like, I can't have this no more or whatever. And so he ends up going through the Amalia network and encountering another, let's say, I don't know if it's a god or another, some kind of source, some kind of entity. And this entity is bestows some power. And now he has a desire to be the ultimate emo and segregate emotions, like separate the emotions, the body, whatever, and keep people in an isolated state of some sort. That is not too far different.
This is a forgotten temple I found while checking out the network.
Not too far different from one of the other organizations that we have first encountered. That wanted, the main dude wants a world where it's a still world, where everything flows in this one cesspool of nonsense. Nothing happening, nobody talking, no essence, no life, no nothing, just this one still world, essentially. This is as far as I can go. This story is insane. I don't know what the hell's going on.
There's a crap load of Magatsuhi stored inside.
Oh, hold on, let me do this so that way you can read the subtitles.
The only caveat is there are 3 powerful demons in the way.
Now, my recommendation would be to people who really kind of want the ins and outs of the story to like Google up Shin Megami Tensei 3, the story. Like, what is this crap thing? But what is this about? It's all over the place.
So, my question is, you feel like beating him up? It sure would make life easier for me.
Okay. So I don't know how we're gonna. I don't know what's going on, but we'll see what happens. I do need to change my Loki and get something like more powerful. I just don't know who's next on the list. Oh, my fault. I did? Crap. That's my fault. I gotta change it then. I had to go through each and every one and then change it. Yeah, I did. My bad. I gotta change it. I'll change it after stream. It should be fine. Yeah, they all the same way, so I gotta go and change it. Yeah, I'll change them all. I'll change them all, and I'll put them in a group, so that way it's easy for everybody to grab when they going through it. So my bad. I'll do that after stream. It shouldn't take that long. Are you a follower of Mashubi? No. Well, guess what? I couldn't give it less of a shit. This place enshrines no god, nor does it have worshippers who pray. Nevertheless, all the Megatushi in the Alma network originates here. Nowhere else in the Vortex world would you find such an abundant Megatushi. No, I haven't played Roblox yet. It's been crazy. I haven't even bothered to set up an account yet. I was planning on doing it, and then time happened, and I'm just like doing so much nonsense. So I have not forgotten. I just have not gotten to it, which I'm probably going to plan on doing. Now I got to figure out what should be the first game I end up playing. So you're the Demi Fiend, eh? Check it out. This place has loads of Megasushi. And to top it all, the competition doesn't even know it's here. That makes it the perfect staging ground for Isamu to summon his god. Thing is, we have to defeat the 3 demons in the way. Only then can we get our hands on the Megasushi required. Well, for the future Musubi and the dream of solipsis everywhere, Godspeed. Can I just stop this madness? Blot Tales? And what kind of game is Blot Tales? Turn-based combat, really? I might have to check that out. Okay, I'll set up an account. 'Cause I've been looking to do it for a while. I heard they have like a Pokemon-like game and various other stuff. You gotta retrieve the 7 swords, but there's only 4 swords released in the game. Oh, the whole RPG is finished. Okay, okay. The skill powered up mana gain became mana surge. So let's see what kind of skill that is. Raises max MP by 30%. Well, I mean, that's what it is. We can do it. I'm good. Okay, I got you. Probably end up making an account tonight in the morning. I'll probably make an account. They put you in the 18 to 20. Seriously? I know they've been going through some stuff. Oh my god, I don't know how I feel about that. The only reason is because that stuff exists only for one reason and one reason only. One reason and one reason only. That's just for surveillance. That's all that is. They can say it's protecting the children all they want, but that is for surveillance. If they were serious about protecting the children, they would go out and bring it down, bring the whole operation down. But they ain't doing that though, because money coming in. That's all that is. You have a 9 to 10. What? That's how they know use it. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing sounds funky. I'll put it that way. Okay, so pop this. We'll do this. And it's kind of unfortunate too. Yeah, like, but even then, it's just, how do I put this? Because with that stuff and you having that information and data like that, for whatever reason they can give, regardless of what it is, they can say the words, but they always keep your data and your information. And there's always breaches, stuff like that. Discord had that. What was it? It was over in the UK, they got hacked after going through the same process. I get it, but I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. No, there's always a different way. Always. Just for chat functions, it's just weird. I mean, that was the case, you're just better off doing single player stuff and staying away from chat, and you'll just be just fine. Because regardless, I'm gonna just throw this out. Somebody can verify this is entirely different from the person that's actually using it. Just gonna keep it real. Because children are, just say, so yeah. Yeah, but it's just, there's more than just for me, it's like it's more than just that, right? That's just a means because I'm gonna be real. Also, one of the first things they would have done, shut down all VPNs, so that way you can't hide behind it, right? They always love to say children. They always keep using it. It's always one of those tactics. It's always one of those tactics. Well, you would go out the VPNs, you would shut that down. You wouldn't even allow children on the platform period, regardless if it was that serious of an issue. So it's just kind of like, I get to a degree, but it's like certain functions, like it wouldn't be a conversation if, let's say, there wasn't a chat and you could just pick up games, just download it and just play, and you'd be fine. Like single solo, be good. But that's not the case. You spotted predators, like smell crab. I understand. They're out there, they're everywhere, and I completely understand. It's just one of those things where, how do I put it? There is no proper solution. Like even if you could do that, there's always going to be a way around it. It ain't going to really stop anybody from doing anything. Just going to call it for what it is. The heck is this crap? And that's just nature of the beast. That's the unfortunate aspect about this. Use them to get buzz like 1K times. Yeah, those platforms. And when a platform like that gets in the way that it does, at some point, it still will come down to the parents to pull their child off the platform, their children off the platform. And it's also a good time to educate children on what they should be looking for if they're going to be engaging in these platforms. Like you should be monitoring and making sure that they're only talking to these people or that people, whatever, like friends of friend circles or something like that. That's part of an issue. So I get it. There's grooming, not even online, there's grooming outside of online, right? And then you also have another issue where right now we're kind of allowed to look at our current political environment. And since you got a lot of people who are into a lot of nasty stuff, who are running things in this country, and a lot of people didn't want to take it seriously because they dubbed it as a witch hunt. And so now we got a commander-in-chief who's technically got his hands in more things than he should have his hands in at all. That's just what it is. Family, and God forbid if they put them in entirely different age group. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy. I kind of feel like what should happen is instead, what should happen is that when you're on those platforms and you're, let's say, make an account, let's say your parent make an account, then there should be subsidiaries, whatever that exists within that account, the other people that's going to use it, and then you designate their ages there. And then from there, let's say, you got friends, okay, whatever, your parent can do it for you. And then these will be the individuals in your groups that you could talk to. Anybody outside of it would have to be, let's say, would have to be approved by the main head of the account or something like that. That's what I would say, how I would rather do it, as opposed to just trying to get everybody's facial data they use for AI systems that are currently being used to deport people, monitor people. They're talking about over here in the States, abandoning all routers that are not made in America. America doesn't really make routers. And so that sets the stage for even more spying on your own people per se. No matter what you do, whether you get behind a VPN or not, they will have the right access inside of your router and for all the other devices that will connect to it. And as if you only want to use this only for trying to find child pedophiles is BS. Because we have people who are in office who engages in molestation of children, human trafficking, and also like just sex stuff period when it comes to women in general and things like that. Like, got a lot of people sitting in office just doing weird stuff talk about the Epstein Island stuff. So it's just I don't know how all this stuff came into be, but that's our reality. That's our reality right now, and it's crazy. It's a shame. Like I would never for the life of me understand somebody who wants to groom a child. I will never understand. Like, there's a difference between saying you met somebody 18, you really wasn't sure, but you met somebody 18. All right, cool, whatever. But there's a whole difference between knowing somebody is underage, trying to talk to them, and then wait till they get to a certain point of age, or still trying to do things in between all that. It's just something's crazy. I'm sorry, super crazy. Yeah, it's wild. So there's so much stuff that I would just never understand. But it's not even just the things that's over here in the States. There's stuff that happens over in Europe, and trafficking all over the place. And there's other places that would be defined as a third world country where people are selling their kids into things just for money. It's a massive issue that we have right now. I think I'm dead. I don't know what's going on here. I can't physically attack, so I can only hit them with elements that they are weak against, which doesn't make any sense here because I don't have all the stuff I need for it. So let me pass this along. If I had almighty damage, that would work. Oh, I know what you mean. There are people who, I think everybody will prefer their clothes on, unless you're doing the other stuff. But I think there's such a, in my humble opinion, I kind of feel like over here there's more of an effort to legalize sex work than there is to crack down on child pedophilia. Because if that was the case, we wouldn't have never voted. People, because I know I didn't vote for them, but people who did vote, that would never happen. The moment you heard about the sex offenses, that would have been done deal. And there's other things that happened, even without that stuff, that would have been question marks. But I just think we live in a society where a lot of people generally don't care until it starts to affect them, or people could talk about, oh, you know, they care for the kids, they care for the kids. No, I generally don't think they do. I genuinely, truthfully don't think they do. If there would have been so many other means that you can go through to crack down on those things, that absolutely has nothing to do with trying to get verified pictures of people. As if that's going to cover you for every single thing that you do. That's not going to work that way. I'm going to pass this along, and what I'm going to say is, bet you this ain't gonna work for nobody. Yeah, we could probably do that. Okay, so I didn't know. Always trying to be careful. When people call you a scaredy cat, like, sorry if you're not about to. I said, I don't get people. I don't get people at all. Okay, these people are going faster than me, and I don't like it. So here, prominence. And we can do this. But I would say you still got to be careful while you're out there. And it's a good time for parents. People who actually, you know, want to be parents. Because some people don't. They rather sit back and try to, like, and allow their kids to get all up into celebrity stuff and thinking celebrities are going to be a good role model for their kids and not really do their responsibilities. But for parents that actually do want to do their responsibilities, I think it's a really good time to sit down, talk with your kids. And, you know, I don't hear anymore where people are talking to kids about, especially really young kids, about nobody should be touching you here and stuff like that, for people to make sure you have that conversation with your children. Like, I don't hear that no more. I don't know why. I just don't hear it no more. If something happens, you do X, Y, and Z. I think you'll like a game that you found called Jack of Pope. I've heard of it. But the only issue I think with that is, ain't it like a visual novel? I'm not the biggest guy into those. Like, I don't mind certain things, but I do like to actually like play a game. Like, I don't mind. Some of them I'm cool with, like Doki Doki Literature Club. I was comfortable with, but yeah, I mean, I do like stuff I'm doing now. So the other place gave me more, as far as I'm concerned. But blood is pink in it. Okay. It also has... Now, I heard of the anime. I didn't catch it, because I thought it was like one of those death games. Because I remember watching a game called... watching a show called The Angels of Death. I think that got popular. And once that got popular, then it started to be this really insane amount of death game animes that came out. Killing Bites was one. And I'm like, at some point I just got really started to get disturbed by it, because it just wasn't like, I don't feel like these things have stories or anything good. But then the executions, they are built like Paper Mario. Okay. I don't know, I might consider it. There's a few things I was looking at and I was like, you know what? It'd be pretty cool to play. I don't know, I'll look it up and see. I'm quite sure I could probably get that up on a sale when it comes around that time. Also on the executions, they have an African chant in the song. It goes, Papa Boys. Yo! That wasn't something I was expecting. Good thing I started putting in for vitality. Let's do attack here. And then we'll do full HP recovery. Now, if I get my Lakshmi up to 60, I might be able to pick up a really good skill. I just don't know. I would take... Let me see, stats. So 56, 7, 8, 9. So let's be 59. Yeah, 7 should learn Mana Surge. 8 should be another skill, 9 should be another skill. Maybe. At least I'm hopeful. They're free. I think I remember seeing this guy. Hey, you gotta spare someone droplet? Ah, these clowns were always trying to tell me something. Demons that you only fight once, you can actually make the most of them through fusing. If you really want a certain demon, just try a bunch of combinations. I hate this crap. Whoever decided to do this was, I'm sorry, like, what kind of crap design is this? Give people items for some cheap little nonsense. Like, if I want to give you something like a so much of this seem to be really important, come on now. Okay. And you want to get your trade invested? Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Take care. Be easy. If you're leaving out, and don't go stressing. the heck is this about? I don't have anything to get me off the floor neither. Nope. This game sucks. I'm sorry. Hey, where am I? It hurts. Out. Let me out of all the shadows full of traps. Oh God. All right. I mean, it's nice they're weak, but they're still weak. Is there? Yeah, there's an exit. I should just take that exit. And then try to make something. Good God. This thing's all over the place. Oh my God. Okay. Let's do... Get him out the way. I forgot they do counters. Another one? Why am I not shot? Yo. Yeah, I'm probably going to exit out. I know this one has to be like that. Yeah, I think they're all like that. And I also gotta make sure the warp device is not functioning. Yeah, I might end up leaving out, coming back. Yeah, I'm quite sure there's a solution in here. I just don't care. I was going to jump out. We'll come back. We'll heal up. And take them out. I don't think you can recruit them the same way. I'll talk. Oh my god, they're so freaking annoying with this. He'll be. Yo, I can't even get out. Oh my god. That begs the question, like, why even bother doing this right now? Yeah, I'm just better off not even, and it just instead, how do I put this? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it again though. Oh my, come on, this. You gotta be kidding me, bro. All my freaking stuff. Alright, whatever. Let me exit out. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up going back. And I'll just recover. They give me the wackest crap. Promise. Ass up. Just gonna get my stuff back. Okay, almost there. And what we have, we can do... Yeah, I'm just going to end up going backwards. Reason being is because I'm just going to go save, some recover, and I think that will be it. Especially when everybody's going ahead of me. And then when I come back, we'll have a better situation to deal with. I had to find a summon that allows me to use that one skill so I can hover over traps. If I get that, I'll be happy. Know what? I'll come here and do the work. That might be good. Nah, I'm getting, I'm sorry. I need that low force. Like, that's what I don't like about the game too. So, unfortunately, this is what I'm at the market for the end of the night. I'll end up going back again and trying to do as much as I can, but that was garbage. She needs that no force. So there's no place for me to actually go and save. I was heading my way there, ended up leveling up, which sucked. But she needs it because she is weak against force, and to change the thing that I had worked my behind to get her, so that way she doesn't have to deal with that crap, to change it to then no dark. Like, especially when you no against elements, like I don't understand. All right, either way, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. For those who are going to be on YouTube, I'll have this collection in the package, and I'll correct the names too while I'm there. Be easy, and by the next time I come in, Lakshmi should be either 60, I'm hoping, 59 or something like that. I'm gonna get her stuff up there so I can unlock the next one. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. So yeah, until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody, and I will see you again soon. Hopefully we finish this up soon, because it's time. Good night.